After a little bit of procrastinating, I'm finally live. And a little. I hope that heat's not too loud. I think that'll make, especially make it quieter. I hope the audio's working well too. I'll just check. I was about to say, what the? Okay, let's start. Okay, how's the audio? Oh, audio sounds good, but then again, these headphones just sound good. Oh boy, am I excited for the 4.2 Archon quest. I'm gonna be slower as I talk because I kinda chipped my back tooth, so it's a little oh boy, I'm excited. I may not sound it with my voice because I can't talk too fast or it'll hurt. It feels like, oh my god. Ah, that's why we get 700. 700 primos, and welcome Purple up to the stream. How are you doing? I'm excited for my Furina pulls. Hey Mandy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Charlotte. Gonna dread pulling on this. Let me just set that there. I'm gonna do dailies first.
There are leaves around.
What the? Did you guys see that? The screen just went dark there for a second. Yeah, I don't want to automatically do it. Perfect, it's like right by the waypoint. What the? God dang it. I'm good, relatively. As I was saying, I kind of chipped my tooth again, another tooth, and it's hard to talk and say certain letters. Like, I'm unable to say CAN slash apostrophe T. I'm unable to say that, so I'm saying unable instead of that word not.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Easy peasy. Oh yeah, this is my new friendship team. I wanted to go full monopyro Lenny, of course with Kazuha, because Kazuha's not even friendship 10 yet. I was able to talk fast there. It just really depends on what letters. Like, C is the main word I can't say. Well, more like with the K sound. It also depends on... Because I can say Kazuha. Oh, ow.
One with nature.
Actually, that didn't even hurt that time.
And voila!
When I said, can't. Oh my god. I'm not fighting these guys. Ow! Keep running, please. No, don't stop booping and blinking. See ya. Oh my god. Okay, underwater one. Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay. Why can't I... Jeez, this phone's really delayed. There we go. Probably. Yeah. I'm excited for when you pull to purple. I hope you get her. Because I know you only have enough for the 50-50. I have enough for guaranteed. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, now I'm good. Hopefully that'll stop things from bugging me. Yeah, good luck, purple. I was about to say. I literally just said. Bandy, are you gonna pull for Furina? Or are you gonna save up for somebody else? This isn't his daily commission, is it? No, I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. I can see. That's the quest, the commission thing. Sweet. Why can't I hear? Oh, I thought I'd already put these headphones on. I really don't want to do this. Whatever, I'll do it. I'm just not gonna read it out loud. Unless I want to react to it. Oh yeah, and after a certain rumor that I heard, I'm definitely gonna grab more of these. Why did it gotta be pyro? Hold on. Jump up for Sino, give him Jade Spear? Hey, that's a great idea. It's funny, I actually have Sino's weapon on my Shao. And you put Shao's weapon on Sino, that'd be funny. Can you fuck off?
Time to go. Step right up.
Why does it feel like something's freaking
Into the wind.
shooting me through my sock?
One with nature.
I'm better off just using physical Lenny. Oh, thanks for clapping. Your name supposed to look like it says debris. Debris. You're welcome. Maybe. Oh my god. It's like I can't sit a certain way without getting dehydrated for no reason. Yep. What'd you do? Oh, it says it's the nectar that, yeah. That's all I had to do for commission? Good. Oh, come on, stomach, don't act up now. Trying to sit comfortably to my stomach be appeased. Why is this on this side of me? These cords are so stupid. Move.
Add Astra at
Oh yeah,
Thank you for completing today's
as the title says, I'm
missions.
now AR-60. Add extra applesauce.
Add
You can tell I haven't used it yet. She just now reached friendship 2. 150 Pumas and 3 wishes. That'll be nice. Extra funds for Furina.
Add Astra.
Make it too I don't have to go into the star glitter if I lose my 50-50. If I do lose my, if I win my 50-50 on Furina, but lose it on the weapon banner, because I am going to go for her weapon, and hope to not get a Baizu's weapon, I'll try again probably. Unless I get like Jade Spear. If I get Jade Spear, I'll settle. Well, hello. Or Aquila. But I would want Jade, not Jade Spear. Well, I'd be fine with that too, but I meant Jade Cutter. I want a sword for Furina. Because right now, oh yeah, and I'm currently, as purple as you know, I've been using Saxord Akaza for a double plunge. And Xingqiu is using that since I've barely been using Xingqiu lately. And after I get Furina, I might not even need to use them anymore. There's a certain character coming that might replace Bennett also. But yeah, as you can see, all my swords are like basically full up, and I don't really want to keep trading between them. Not to mention, if I do get Furina's weapon, that'll be great for Aika. She can stop using this. Wow, this actually looks real good on Kazuha. And so does this, man. DPS Kazuha would look real great. But I wouldn't do a DPS Kazuha unless
So long as the audience
I got him C6, which I wouldn't do well for that.
Once.
Somebody once told me. Archon quest, story quest, new area, new boss. Okay, before I pull for Furina, not that I need to try out her to convince me, I want to test her out. Okay. Oh yeah, she can use her charge attack to change the Nemosia alliance. I don't know. I never heard them call it Archie in the game. I heard people online talking about it, but I never seen them call it that in game. But I guess yeah, never saw, never. It was a bit, or I never looked at these. Wow, this is long. I don't know why that went slowly while I did that. Yeah, she's also a healer. What the? What's Sai doing here?
Nice and spicy. Shower me with praise.
Oh, that was nice damage.
Let the world collide.
Now this is what it's like when worlds collide.
Bubba, get them. Everybody stand back.
I want to wait for her. Oh, the background looks so nice.
Let my name echo in song.
I wonder how good that Archon application is.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
This isn't the C6 Bennett, I see. I want to test how fast the hydro application is. Well, it'll be a little bit hard. Oh, Shang got her work back, okay.
Let the world collide.
This is what... I'm just gonna think of that song every time she says that.
Strike a pose.
Okay, the hydro application is a little slow, but that's
How
okay.
dare you?
Yeah, how dare you hit Furina?
Everybody stand. Let my name echo in song.
Furina! Yoo-hoo! Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Ah.
So that's how she switches. She doesn't even attack, she just... Her charge attack is literally just doing that.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Let the world collide.
Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Are you ready to go? Yeah, 'cause I'm ready to go, yeah. That's cool.
Ah.
Ah, she's so cute.
Teamwork is strength. Time to shine.
time to shine. Definitely want to pull her. Even if... No matter... How, even if her kit was bad, I would still want to pull her. And the hunter application is a bit random, but it's okay. I'll have to test it with my team to see how well it actually works. Ah, yeah. Would be a good place to wish for Furina, obviously. Obviously, there's an obvious place to go for that. Oh wow, this is... Wow, this is actually real close to Celestia. This is where I suspect Celestia is. Okay. I'll do some exploration later after the Archon quest. Assuming I'm going to stream that long. Assuming my stomach's going to let me stream that long. Okay. A team to wish for Furina. I'll use this team slot. Well, first I need Wander to get up places. That Wander's the only one I can use. So the others will just be characters that Hotel, Fischl, and because Furina's normal attack has a similar thing like Dory, her. Actually, Diona, because
Leave it to me.
they're both bratty.
Squall and Fury.
When was the last time I checked this? No, I checked it recently.
Behold.
And before I run into the Archon quest. But yeah, she seems to play well. You've decided to color anything you work on? Oh. Well, every story needs a villain. A villain that tries to kill people.
Too slow.
What if I could do this with just Wanderer?
The wind rises.
In co-op with Purple and Cece and someone else, we needed Zhongli and Geo Traveler. Oh my god. Come on.
Behold. Relax.
Okay. I again had to deal with some bugs.
The wind rises.
Ah, that's right, can't climb.
Behold.
Purple, I might need to get on your account to actually help with this. But I'm still waiting for my tablet to just, I could try getting Geo Traveler. I'm gonna switch him back to Hydro before the Archon quest because he's gonna be in the team. And I'm saying this because the tablet's taking forever to update. Right now it's compiling shaders and that takes forever. I'm glad that the PS4 doesn't do that, or even a laptop. Okay. I kinda need Traveler in the party to do that. I'll swap Diona back after I get
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
get up there. Give me Geo Traveler. No, I'm not ready to wish just yet. Although I will at least convert my fates. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to buy myself a Welkin. Could have did it today, but my mom is just... I have to go all the way there. And in the stories, they have been defeated, killed. That's good. It's the same with the main villain of the current arc in my story that's kind of been put on pause, because since I combined it with the ReZero series, I'm waiting for ReZero to update. Even though the series that the enemy's in is a Monica Magic universe, but I combined the two series together.
Wind rises.
And the new arc depends on what happens in the ReZero arc that's currently being written. And they're taking forever with it. Like, oh my god. This longest ReZero arc ever. I'm sure it'll come out great when it's animated, but... And I'm sure just as written it's fine, but... When I'm trying to rewrite part of my series, it just takes forever.
Behold.
Okay. I was able to get it up there before.
The wind rises.
But this should be enough just to get me up here at least. What the heck? Literally how? What's happened? Oh, it buffered. Okay.
Squall and fury.
Okay, cool. All I needed was Geo Traveler. I'm gonna switch out for Diona. I don't need Geo Traveler again. After I'm done wishing, I'll switch back to Hydro Traveler. Now I'm forgetting who I had in the party.
Need my...
Like immediately after saying, let me get Diona. Oh, careful. I'd say that the closest person to Furina would be Fischl. Okay, Furina, the Hydro Archon. Except it's Fischl. Their personalities are so similar. Okay. And hopefully I get Charlotte. If I can get plenty of Charlotte cons too, I'll try to get Furina if I lose the 50-50. Although if I don't get Charlotte, but I do get Furina like right away, I'm gonna keep wishing for Charlotte. So that'll probably if it takes forever to get Charlotte, I'll probably only try to go for the weapon once and not try to go for it a second time. I just hope I get anything but Baizu's weapon. Like literally anything. I'll take anything over that. Okay, so I have 63 pulls, and with all the star glitter, I have, that's 27 more. I have 100 pulls. Or is it 90? It's 90. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, wish me luck, Purple and Mandy. I'm gonna hydrate first. Thanks for the luck. 10 pull, just because I also want Charlotte. Oh, here we go, Furina right here. Mona! Wow, wrong Hydro character. Wow, imagine. Well, looks like I'm going for guaranteed. Alright, who else I get? Let me get Charlotte. Oh, we got an ad? What timing? You didn't see who I got then, Purple, did you? Oh, there you go. I got C1 Mona now. I really wish I was Chi-Chi. Why are you giving me a bunch of Monas now? I want cons of Chi-Chi. But I'll take a Mona con. Alright, what's C1 Mona do? Oh, Fischl brought Mona. That's why.
I created another universe.
Speaking of, I can send her.
Paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin Duca, I appear to have regained most of the strength I lost in my transition to this world. The day of judgment is nigh. Worry not. Even at the last, when I bring the lightning of retribution upon this world, you shall come to no harm, for thou art blessed by the Prinzessin.
Oh, thank you, Fischl. I'll save levels for later. I also can level up a couple other characters. What's your constellation do? Oh, nice. This buffs up, reactions. Okay, and who else? Cookie. Oh, I need more of those because I just ascended Fischl, but I also have enough for someone else. Who was it? Farazan. Another Brandy, waifu.
The past 100 years have only afforded me the glimpse of Spindrift floating upon the endless sea of wisdom. As for the fields and puzzles that remain to be studied and explored, it'll be up to you and I to reveal their secrets.
Mm-hmm. Definitely Farazan. Both of them skill on attack percent. Interesting. Okay. Now going for the guaranteed. You didn't even give me a Charlotte in that 10 pull. You don't even have C1 Mona, and Mona was your first 5-star, I know, right? Imagine. Okay. Imagine I get another 5-star right away. Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte. Kale! Is that C6 now? Maybe. Okay, at least now it's stuck with that I have 30 extra pulls, so I'm definitely guaranteed. Charlotte. Charlotte. Charlotte, there she is. Oh man, I don't know, there's something about her spot shot that looks a bit sus. Like there's an imposter among us. I'm talking about her camera. Her camera looks like an Among Us character. That's funny. More Charlotte, please. No? At least I didn't have to go too much for Charlotte. It would have sucked to get guaranteed Furina without getting a single Charlotte. She's so cute. I never even saw like her idle animation, so that was cute. I'll worry about building her later.
What a strange and wonderful feeling! I've got to write this down for my records.
Yep. I'm only gonna get her past 20 for now, but I'll level her later. I wanna make sure I get Furina fully leveled first. And then I'll work on Charlotte. Oh yeah, it's gonna look at Charlotte's cons. I wanna see how many, what I really wanna go for. Oh yeah, her healing steals off her attack. C4's nice. Okay, C6 is pretty nice, even though I didn't read it. Luna the Blind is one of the disaster arts in short. When she was young, she talked about and her eyes forced to look. Oh no, her mother failed to save her. That sucks. Okay, now all I need is Furina. More Charlotte cons. I'm at about 29 pity, I'm pretty sure. $39 pity. Charlotte. Hey, Charlotte C1, let's go. Hey, Kale. Is that past C6 now? Because I could use extra. Nope, she's still not C6. Okay, again, nothing. 49 pity. Sometimes that's the only 4-star. That's okay. 59 pity. Hey, is Kale C6 yet? I wonder what Kale C6 even does. She's probably C6 now. Alright. So now I gotta go to the shop to convert some of the star glitter. I'm gonna do only 10 pulls at a time. And I already did that, so I already have 3, so I'm only gonna convert 7 for now. This is to nice pity. Okay, I'll convert 10 more. Hey, Charlotte C2. C3. C3. Kale C6. Or past C6 for more star glitter? No? Okay. Okay. This could be it. This could be my Furina. Furina, come home. And another Charlotte con would be nice. Here we go. Here's Furina. 70 pity. 71 pity. 72 pity. 73. 74. 75. There she is! Charlotte. I didn't get a 4-star yet. Charlotte. Oh, I got Kale. Furina is home. And I ain't done yet. I'm only gonna do one of these at a time. Because I'm at 64 pity, so I could get it within this one pull. Okay. Can I get a weapon? Yeah, Furina. Nope. Nope. The shop. 66 pity. Here we go, Furina's weapon. Please not Baizus. Anybody but Baizus? Are you kidding me? That's only enough for like 27 pulls, 28. It's fine. Furina. Put the new characters in the party now.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Oh. I want to hear what Charlotte says too. I have high hopes for the journey with you too, Furina.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Furina. Ah, she starts off in her other outfit. I wonder why that is. I'm sure we're gonna find out in her in the Archon quest. Does she have a vision on her? She does. Why does she have a vision? I need to know. And by I need to know, I mean I want to do the story and find out. That is not an invite for anybody to tell me. So I know Purple Amanda, you don't know. Let's see. HP. That one looks good. But this one looks better. Why is this one? And this one isn't. Locked. Locked was nope. And that's decent, but I just wanted to add a better one. Maybe it was Purple who had that better one. I really wish I got her weapon. That's probably the best one. I need a Hydra damage bonus. There we go. It kind of sucks though. At least it has crit damage. If it doesn't roll into defense, and maybe rolls into crit rate or HP, that's still a savable piece. Now this, she scales off, she sends off crit rate, so I could use crit damage, and I'm gonna give her a crit rate weapon. Like I said, it's a little hard for me to talk and say like C words. That's why I keep having to stutter a little bit. Hold on. I'm so happy I got Furina. And I shut the heat off. It was getting pretty hot in here. Where is that crit rate one? I don't have another crit rate one. And I'm looking for a crit damage one. I don't have a crit damage one? Sound is Luna the Blind is one of the most scary weapons she has. Oh wow. Sound is her scariest weapon? Wow. I might have to borrow from Fischl. Wait, I could use a off-piece crit damage one. Oops. There we go. So she's gonna have to share the black sword with Chi-Chi. No, I'll keep that one. Oh man, part of me just wants to use this on her. Although I think I'll build one of the Fontaine collectibles for her, because it'll be more fitting. Although it's attack percent also. This one might actually work though. I'm gonna need to have to fight the boss to level her more. Not to mention find these. Oh man. It sucks we couldn't trade farm that. Why is there a notification? With the wind glider? I don't have the Fontaine wings yet. Okay, for her it makes sense. Ah. Okay, so her, I need to give her attack artifacts. I can build her like you would Chi-Chi. It seems... Wow! I didn't know about this one. So if you use hers with Fontaine, she gets extra healing and extra damage. Oh. So I want to do a DPS Charlotte, which is what I was thinking about doing. It'd be best to use her on a Fontaine team. Though I can't think of any Fontaine supports that would work for her. I could use Lynette for Cryo Swirl. Furina for Hydro. Do I only need 3? No, I only need 3. Okay, I could use anyone else, like Xiangling for Melt. For example, screaming out loudly running away is game over. Oh god. That reminds me of those things from Harry Potter. I forgot what they were called, but in the game, I think either Matt Father or Misao or both, they had that same like screaming plant thing, and in those games, one of those, if not both, if you picked that up and it screamed, it would kill you. Why is Furina... Okay, now it's... I was gonna say, why, I was wondering why the notification was still there. I just need to build all these artifacts. Let's see if this one rolls well. I think Furina just made a noise, but I was on the crit rate or HP, please. Well, that's good if I use her in the Nahida team. I guess. Like if I maybe use her in Nihida Bloom or in Hyper Bloom. Well, she's gonna have a decent amount of ER. She does scale off HP, right? Yep. I see. Okay, yep. This makes me think that maybe I'd be better off just using an HP one. I was thinking that too. I'll keep that just in case I need it for somebody else though. This one kind of sucks. I don't already have one, do I? I didn't think so. I just want to get to 4. For now. Oh man, I'm so low on artifacts. Last one. Hey, crit rate. That's gonna be good because I'm gonna need that extra crit rate. Well, she already has a lot of crit damage thanks to that one artifact. Yeah, like I said, I'll wait till I love her. Okay, artifacts for her. She needs to be full attack. I don't know what artifact set to use on her. And Luna the blind has real good hearing. That makes sense. So they're whatever their whatever sense that they don't have, they're very powerful in a different sense. I think that's how normally it works. Or at least your hearing, if you're blind, your hearing is better, and vice versa. So that makes a lot of sense. If I use her as a DPS, one of these would be perfect. Finally got R5 of this, even though I only use it on... And it's basically a placeholder for... Oh my god. Of course I would have the worst luck on a waifu banner. Just kidding, I'm not gonna destroy it. But man, it's tempting to just destroy it. Or fodder into another. Like leveled up all the way and fodder it. I think that'd be a waste. But it just add insult to injury, but it'd be a waste of... Maybe this one would be good for her? As a DPS, but also having a good ult. Wander has this, that's funny. Oh wait, sorry Hazel, but I think this would be perfect for her. Just because crit. Well, as a DPS at least. I don't know why, but I thought this was attack percent. I was thinking of Lost Prayers. Is this one? This is this one. I'm thinking of the one Purple has. Scoured Atlas. This one actually might be, Eye Perception actually might be good on Charlotte. Oh, and it's pink, so it almost fits her. Fits her color palette, almost. There we go, now that's fully leveled. I've been meaning to do that eventually. Okay, I'll wait to check that one. Crowd damage bonus, perfect. I don't know if I use her in a freeze team. Kinda at least want to try Hermite's Iacus artifacts, but I kinda want to use these pieces. Although they all suck. Even this one sucks. Probably the best one because that actually has attack percent. Unless that one rolls it to it. Here we go. Okay, I just need a hunter set for here. Now I can either do this one or this one, depending if I actually... I can even use this one if I just... This will be for support. And if I... There's actually a crowd damage bonus here. That's even better. Well, relatively. Although this one's not that good either. Oh, my mom's calling me. She was just asking me how I was. She just woke up. I could use that since someone else is using it. So that could be for DPS. Do I have an attack one that's no one's using it? Not if I want to have it, not have an off piece. I'll probably try Iacus artifacts too, once I actually level her. Okay, I think I've finished building now. Well, part of me does want to, like, as much as I don't like this weapon, the booger weapon, it'd probably be very great on Kokumi. It just doesn't look great, but not like this looks great either. It'd only be good for HP percent, really. Although I've heard people say Prototype Amber is still better. I'm just reading the passive, seeing if this can all be useful for Kokomi. All it seems to do is that it make her damage slightly better. But I'd have to use her burst, and I barely use her burst unless I really need a tank and it's Needle Bloom. Or even if Dory Hyper Bloom. It really doesn't seem worth the investment. Nice.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, I adore you a lot too, Furina.
How brilliant!
Okay, so this version of her is the healer.
The show begins!
I wanted to see how her healing looks. Hold on.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Okay, well, why is this gotta get off of that? Stupid cord. Very happy I got her. Okay. I need to go to the new area to find her boss. Let me see where the Archon quest is. Will it lead me there? Now I'll check out that video in a second. Masquerade as a guilty. Wait until the next day. Around 8 to 12. Stop going back. Yeah, Furina is so cute.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Oh, we're back in the Millipede. I don't want to go there. No, I'm done wishing. Oh, I used up all my wishes except for the 28 star glitter. Wait, why is this now like this? Oh, this is a different quest. Oh, great. I don't know if it's over here or over here. Let's see. The dog attacked a rubber chicken. I see. It's very loud. I mean, it wasn't that loud for me, but if I had my headphones turned up, it might have been. I love that. Oh, this way. I was a little, Yep, I got her. I had to go full guaranteed though. Hold on. Of course I have to cough like right away. This is so nice. And thanks, yeah. And I got Charlotte too. I got Charlotte C2. But as for her weapon, when I pulled for her weapon, I got this instead. I knew I'd probably regret it if I pulled on the weapon matter, but I had to try.
The sun feels almost
It was only wasted 2 wishes, or so.
Good thing there can only be one sun. The show begins.
Nice. Also, this part does get I don't see a boss anywhere, so that means our boss is down here. So that's where that tree is. Okay, I'm going this way. I'll ride the thing there. Oh, I have to do this first. The statue healed me right away. I love that Furina's out healing the burning damage.
I present.
Oh, now it's raining. Nuvolette's like, stop burning yourself. Oh, my mom's in there singing, oh my god. Oh, I should've kept Furina out so I can actually... Oh wait, I know another reason why it rained. Oh, dang bug. Okay.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Yeah. A quiet place? Nope, never heard of it. Guess it's too quiet and not loud enough for me to know about it. Well, I do prefer quiet things.
The show begins.
I love doing this. This is the wrong... I'm going to the wrong floor, dang it.
How brilliant!
She's so cute. Oh, the little bow is so cute. I need the Clementine line, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh, I left that one up there. Well, they don't stay down here with me. They kind of stay in place. I'm gonna ride the Aquabus with Furina. When does Aquabus head out? Oh, right. That reminds me, one of the characters in reverse, when you command them to attack. She says, "Oh, right, right."
Back to work. Please take your seats. It's time for our merry departure.
And she said something else, but I already
This
forgot.
opera bus tour is bound for Romaritime Station. And I'm your tour guide, Abel. I'm here to tell you all about the amazing scenery we'll pass by on the Clementine line. Even though I'm not an expert tour guide, when it comes to interesting stories and important places,
I probably heard all this before, but it's still cute to hear.
I hope that my commentary will give you a newfound appreciation for this nation, and that you'll be inspired to visit every corner of Fontaine, just like Elfin.
Yeah, I definitely heard this one before. Anytime I hear you, it always makes me love Fontaine more. Don't worry, Abel. Let's see. Yeah, same purple. I've missed riding these. Furina, you got anything to say about this rain? Yes, open with.
If you look into the distance, you'll see Elinas, large as a mountain.
Furina just sat right back down without me doing anything. That's funny.
There's a story about our hometown that I really like.
Definitely had to take a picture of that. Oh, I see.
Say that long ago, Elinas came to Fontaine and asked the people,
That's a new
"Is
movie.
there anything I can do?"
Released
At
very
the time,
soon.
we Melusines were super tiny, and our hands were even smaller. And we were so sad that we couldn't build houses like everyone
Sorry,
else.
Abel, I gotta go. This is my stop. Hold on. I love doing this.
The show begins.
Probably should have waited if there's stuff to fight right here. No, this seems like a puzzle chest. Yeah, tell me about this. What is this? Wait, is this something only Furina can do?
How brilliant!
What the? Hold on. Just zoom in. Oh my god. I don't think it's working. It says something about an octopus. I kinda don't think it's working. Let me read that again. Zoom.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered.
I think it's that new
If you'd
gadget
like
we
to
have to
learn
get.
the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So where's the statue at? Dang, Furina, you're killing my characters.
Strike a pose. Ah,
Does this heal all of them, or is it just healing active character? At least it stops at 50%. That's like perfect for Hu Tao.
may I present?
Man, Furina is amazing.
How brilliant!
Let's see how well she can help me vape. Okay, now it's 2 vapes in a row. It'll be really nice to test it out on a boss. And I can actually when I don't kill things right away.
Maybe it'll spring back to life. Shower me with praise.
You're amazing, Furina. Is that enough praise?
Go. Huh?
Gimme. Give me all of them.
The wind
I
rises.
missed one. Where's the other one?
Search
You think
for
you
it.
can get away from me? Ah, dang it, Wanderer.
Squall and fury.
You dared try to escape me? Oh man, why does this look like it's going up somewhere? Oh no, it's not, it's just that. Still no sign of a boss. Is it underwater? Underwater. Is Furina's boss not in the new area? Ah. How the heck are you supposed to get there? Ah, okay. Oh, dang it, the statue again. I did just get one thing, but I'm far off from getting... And now that I spent all my savings, except some star... except... Oh yeah, I still have a few pulls to do on standard. I had 28 pulls in Star Glitter. Nice, I got a 4-star. Could it be a... Oh, Kirara! Oh my god. Kirara Con, let's go. Don't even have to wait for the next patch to get a Kirara. Oop. My mom came and said something, but I have no idea what she said. Well, still great pull. What's our C1 do? I already have C1. I have C2 now. Yes. Oh nice, her shield's much better now. Especially Dendro, against Dendro stuff. 200% attack is ended up, so it needs to be plus attack once she sees C4. Well, her shield will suck, but she'll at least have good burst damage. Why is it? Is it buffering? Or did this one just freeze? I think this phone just froze. Because my laptop's fine. Now let me teleport, please. Okay, now my phone's working again. How's my resin? My cap yet? Nope. Oh, I probably didn't even need the condenser on it, but I was worried. Definitely swimming with Furina. Wait, hold on. I want to test something. Well, there's two things I want to test, actually. One is this. Once I get up there. I wanted to see her dolphin jump. So that's something special when she does it, though. I was hoping there was land up here that I can step on. I have to go all the way over here. What I want to do is this.
May I present?
I love how she can infinitely just do this.
Ah. Yoo-hoo.
It seems these ones at least follow you, I think.
Strike a pose.
I read that they can go underwater with you, but I don't know. While the skill's active, you kind of can't go underwater. I guess I just have to wait for me to be able to swim again. Huh. Maybe that was a glitch somebody found. There's gotta be like a new cave. Is that a cave? Yeah, this definitely wasn't here before. Huh. Is this a pocket of air? Nice. Okay, time to fight Furina's boss. I'll wait to put Furina in the team for when she's leveled. She might get one shot.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me.
I love just dodging like that.
Birds come!
Fire can't fight fire.
You started playing Dead by Daylight? Ah, nice. I've never played that, but I've watched people play it. I think I had a problem getting it on my PS4 before.
My guiding star.
This boss is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. It looks like it's like the ocean in it, and it
Let's light it up.
summons things.
Not now.
It looks like I could just brute force it, basically. It seems a little tanky, though, at least, so it's not like I kill it super fast. Nice, 3 drops. Let's go. I'm gonna BRB. I need to get some more hydration and also gotta get me a snack. I'm hungry.
I'll think about it.
Wanna come over for tea?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Toodaloo.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I'll think about it.
Huh?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Toodaloo.
I'll think about it.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I'll think about it.
Huh?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Toodaloo.
Okay, now I'm back.
Wanna come over for tea?
My mom kept interrupting before I was about to get ready. Okay, let me go back. At least with it's called the Hydro Tulpa. Why does this phone keep freezing? You stand away from online because they're toxic players and Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's one reason why I won't play. I would need people that actually know to play with if I was able to play it.
One with nature, as one with wind and
Ow!
The night is cold. Time to go.
I wonder if those things are healing it, like the Hydra thing.
Not now.
into the wind.
Why does it keep stopping me when I'm trying to jump with Kazuha? Where'd you go? Why are you running to me?
Teamwork is strength.
The wind moves.
What I was trying to say is I could actually do 2 rotations.
Adorn my night.
My guiding stars.
Of like all ults. No, not really. I like having my ults up when I'm done. Okay, well, let me leave and level up Furina. It's so nice being AR-60 now.
Oh, ow.
still don't know where this is. Oh, Furina's so cute. Araness Forest? Okay. Well, I'm out of resin anyways. I remember I only had 100. I guess I'll put Lynn in the team so he can track stuff.
Traveling magic troupe.
Yep. Why does that music sound familiar? The Archon quest is near where the story quest stuff is. That's why it's not. So where's the forest at? Over here. It feels like it would be near water. So like over here, over here. Because if it said that it was... If it's not underwater, but over here's underwater, so it would have said here if it was over here. So it's probably not... It's probably just by water, like around there. I was just looking at... Oh wait, look, there's a Hydrophos there. She's just doing the same idle. What is that? It's like a ghost jellyfish.
Search for
Like the things we chase during dailies. Are you an enemy? Whoa, hello. What's that for? Was that for the Oculus? Hold on. I think that was for the Oculus, but I just used Wanderer. It's funny, they keep coming up with new ways to help you get up into the air. Meanwhile, me, Wanderer.
Search for it.
Oh wait, Lenny's tracking stuff. Wait, I could have sworn Furina took these. Oh, thank you. I would never known that was there.
Now disappear.
Wait, why? I see, that's why they're targeting it. You're supposed to attack it. Oh. I see. I thought the Furina's things were already destroying it. Literally, just you use Furina and this puzzle completes itself. They complete the puzzle
Go
for you.
on. You have my approval.
Well, thanks, Furina. Look at that, a Hydro Abyss Mage.
The Shelby. Am I?
What the? One-shotted.
Go.
And I didn't even see him attack. That was stupid. Literally, you couldn't be in a...
And voila! Behold!
Yeah, I don't think so. That stupid Abyss Mage. You died right away. Who this? Loopsy. Sorry, I got my own Wanderer. I notice how funny it is. People seem to always request to join with the character that I'm currently playing as, whether it's this account or another account. I'm just healing.
Now disappear!
Nah, I was hoping that would heal, too. But I guess to get like stacks or something for that first.
How brilliant!
Actually, no, I need to heal. Let's put on the healing. Yeah, Furina, you are brilliant. It's funny seeing her walk on the water.
May I present?
Over here, guys. Furina, you're so amazing. You're doing this puzzle for me. I don't even have to touch it. Pretty much. See? I literally just have to stand here and they'll do it.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an
Wait, they
extra
teleport to me
slice
when
of
there's something to
joy.
target. I think this is Furina's drops. Here we go. Interesting, I wasn't above water that time.
Strike a pose. This isn't good. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Oh, I love that. Oh, grab it. Why is this waterfall pushing me away? Wait, it's literally pushing me away. Since waterfalls don't normally do that. Oh, it's not the waterfall that's doing that. Interesting.
Ah.
Search for it.
There's something down there. This Corpse Party Phantom's really good. I'll check it out. Or at least I'll look at it for a second. I once saw a Corpse Party like music video with the song Monster. It's called Monster, and it was like, oh,
Isn't there anything else
and
more
I've heard
interesting
so
to
much
do?
that it would It sounds more like the intro to the anime than that. Oh my god, Furina said, boring! Oh my god, that's so cute. And of course there's an ad. Yeah, her idol is super cute. It's like taking a while to load. I want to grab some of these. Oh, bet. Now that sounds pretty decent. Ah, dang it, I should have been Furina.
The show begins.
Haha.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
I'm trying to take it, Furina. I'll have to check out more of that later. But it sounds pretty good so far.
Quit following me.
No.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, Lenny, show me some more stuff. Oh my god. Dang. Hold on.
Relax.
Yeah, that's one reason why I don't come in my room anymore. That's one reason why I haven't been streaming much, because I've been in the living room and my mom hasn't been going anywhere. I don't want to stream with her in the room. And I don't want to, if she's sleeping, I don't want to be yelling like at Abyss or something and wake her up. She'll be like, what's wrong? I'm like, I'm just angry at Abyss. I'm angry at the game. She doesn't know what Abyss is. Well, thanks for pushing me towards this. This is where I was trying to go.
The wind rises. Too slow. Behold.
I don't want that one, but I might as well take it.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
Mm.
Good thing there can only be one side.
These things, guys. Okay. Something tells me it's not going to be up here. Okay. What's up here? Oh, sweet. It is the drops I need.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, what is this? Oh, the thing that Furina was doing automatically yet.
The wind rises.
Well, Furina's companions.
Quit following me.
I'm not seeing any more of them on the map. And I assume I can't do anything about that wind current until I do like some sort of world quest.
Too slow.
See, it's already pushing me away.
You're dead.
Sucker falls. Yeah, I really, that would be nice. Get away from me. Stupid thing.
Quit following me.
And these walls here are so thin, I can hear everything that goes in there perfectly in the other one. But I do have really good hearing.
May I present? Ah,
No wonder it's not doing that bad of damage with this weapon. He's got the Economia weapon, I think, still. That extra attack is actually making a difference.
Quit following me.
Like, I think he does more damage than he does with Wit Sith. Or the other quick damage weapon. Furina. I can ascend her now. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, now I can send her.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
Okay. Furina, why do you have a vision? She's just ascending her as like a spoiler for her getting a vision. Oh, I have to use this one. Oh well. Please don't talk about your vision again or spoil the Archon quest before I even start it.
The strength gained through my own hard work is truly fulfilling. Thanks for your support.
Aww. It's so nice to hear her be grateful for something for once. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough of those. There might be some more over here too. You heading out? Alright. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll go for. I might if my mom does head to the bar, I might end stream but restart in the living room. Wow, the trees are they're all bent. Like, if she does leave, I'm going to go into the living room and then stream from there, because these bugs are really bugging me.
Too slow. The wind rises.
You guys don't have a chest, but these ones over here do.
If we bury it, maybe it will spring back to life.
A useless chest, but at least it has premiums.
Behold.
I don't want that one. Oh, that's why I can still see that. I already came by here. Okay, I didn't think I was coming down all the way here. I thought I was going this way. Wait, I have this unlocked. I swear that wasn't unlocked when I looked last time. Did I only just unlock this? But head the wrong way?
Quit following me.
Okay, have a good night, 6. I don't see it. It must be below the tree. Wow. It's the first time I've seen trees like this. This is interesting. I don't know why it reminds me of Africa, but this is basically supposed to be France, not like... It'd be a waste to use my skill.
And voila!
Who's still trying to attack me? What the heck? Didn't even see what... I didn't even see anything. Is there something in the water? Oh, there it is. Was it them? Were they targeting me? Well, time to fight them, because this is where... Still feel bad about fighting these.
Now disappear!
Why did that hit it? Lindy, how did your cat missile miss?
I wonder if this
Missile.
chest is some kind
The
of
missile
trick.
missed. But okay, I'm gonna hydrate. after I get enough for her next ascension, I'm gonna start the Archon quest. And so I can eat. I just need 7 more. Oh, hello, Furina. Sorry, I'm grabbing my Furina mats. Purple, I might log you in later so I can farm your drops. Because you don't need them yet. Oh wow, the new update made this look different on mobile. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and log you in. Now, just in case.
Search for it.
Do I gotta mute?
The wind rises.
No, she's talking to the cats. I'll just grab all the ones in this area. So he's averaging like 7k. He only did like 5k with the crit weapon. It's a damage weapon.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
I should have used Furina. What's funny is Furina in Japanese is actually also the same VA as Rem. Rem's Japanese VA. And Huta's English VA is the same as Rem's English VA. I wonder if I would recognize the voice if I played in Japanese for Furina. Like if I would hear Rem in her voice. Probably not, because I don't really hear distinct voices when it comes to Japanese voices. Or like most voices in a different language. If I don't understand what they're saying, it's a little hard.
Squall and fury.
Cat's meowing. Although I was able to recognize Klee's voice actor. Japanese, I mean. Okay, I think that's all for now. For Furina's stuff. And you have just enough boss mats too. I love characters who hug like their little pets. Amber, Yao Yao, Furina. Level 60 Furina. Okay. Let's see how well she heals now. Okay, she heals double what she healed earlier. Let me see if I can level up her artifacts a bit now. From just fighting the bosses. Perfect, I got enough just to get it to 8. Attack. Well, I guess it's fine, because if only I had an HP sword. It sucks though, her damage doesn't scale off attack. So I don't even know if this is doing any good. I'm gonna test how Let me test on something weak. Not on that wolf over there. Is that a waypoint? What is this? Oh, that's a wave rider. Oop. Guess I can go underwater here. There's a world quest around here. I'm testing, seeing how well her damage is. I wonder if this detects her physical attacks. At least the weapon, I mean.
Showing you praise.
What I'm trying to test is if this sword is even making a difference. Now I'm gonna give her this. Well, maybe I should give her at least a leveled up sword. For the base attack. I'll just give her this one. Oh, I see, that's where the quest is. Freaking bugs. There's so many, I'm gonna avoid that for now. Cats must be messing with each other. Okay, cool. A lone hill patrol. Because I'm just testing Furina's damage. Well, I didn't crit there. Oh, Furina. Hey, Furina. Attack. She has less crit right now, I see.
Strike a pose.
Well. She's doing the same physical damage. Except she's not critting as much.
May I present?
I was gonna say, did it kill the other one without... I'm on the water.
Showing you praise.
When I crit before I did over 2k, so maybe that weapon is making a difference. Okay, don't kill him. Don't test it again. Let me test with this one. Now she's got a decent crit ratio.
Strike a pose.
And then she's still barely critting. It feels like she's doing less damage with this weapon. I guess I'll go kill these weapons. These guys. I said weapons. Okay, that time I did 2k.
Let the world collide.
Let the world collide. I'm not sure what our verse really does.
When
Oh, I'll help.
Strike a pose.
That was so cute she called out for help. A little... Oh my god, hold on. There's a word for it, ow. That I was trying to think of. But basically I'm comparing her to Aqua from Konosuba. That's what I was trying to do. Oh.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Not really, Furina. Oh.
How brilliant!
Okay, well that doesn't help when I'm, Wait, I know how to do it now.
The show begins!
This is how you get them to go in the water. You have to switch characters while on the water. I could just sit down and wait for... Oh. Never mind. Don't have enough damage to kill them. I went under the pound.
Shower me with praise!
I must have got hit during that. Oh my god. Hold on.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Nah, I'd be fine with that, Furina. I've never really had a tea party, especially since I don't drink tea. And especially because I'm also a male, and I didn't really. But I definitely... If I was ever hanging out with a girl and she wanted to do a tea party, I definitely would have been fine with that. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that actually did happen, I just don't remember it. It feels like that did happen. Either it did happen or it's something I saw in a movie. I'm gonna start the quest now. I think my mom might be leaving. Although she's leaving, I might restart stream. I still hear music in the background though, so I don't think she's leaving just yet. She's probably just... I don't know. I'll wait to get to the scenes where I start eating. Let me get a team for this. Oh yeah, I need to get Traveler back to Geo. I need Traveler and the team to do that.
Out here.
Sorry, Furina. Now keep Furina in the team. I don't know how involved Linny and Lynette would be. I guess I'll put Huta on the team. Just so I can use her with Furina.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Now let me go... Oh wait, as soon as Traverse Hydro, this will be perfect. No, not Leeway, Fontaine. No, I kind of had to leave Fontaine to go back to Fontaine. At least by using that. I could have just scrolled down and I would have been to a statue.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be...
Did everyone get healed from that? Because with all the people I've had in the party, Furina's been taking all their HP. And from what I'm seeing so far, at least just from a guess, since you can only either have Furina's off-field Hydro damage going or her healing, and her healing doesn't do any Hydro application. So if you want, if you want to be with Huta, if you want to be vaporizing. She can't be used to heal, so you'd also need pretty much probably for other teams to get the HP back up is you would need a second healer on the team. Furina can't be the dedicated healer. Okay, my sentence is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Yes, prison. Living in prison is definitely the life, Paimon.
Wait a sec.
I'm gonna...
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede!
Yep.
Come on, we've gotta go
I'm
through
gonna...
these procedures now!
Wait, where's... Ah, there's the spoon. Masquerade of the Guilty. I'm gonna eat me an applesauce.
Squall and Fury.
Trying to also eat.
The wind rises.
Over here? Ah, here. I didn't even know this lady was here.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
Sweet.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What the? Oh no.
What's happening?
Don't tell me that it's coming... Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But
I hope
wonder
it's
what
not...
that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Well, I guess we're not leaving just yet.
Behold.
It just mirrors that water higher. Water levels are rising, man. Okay, crackers. I gotta mute for that. Oh, I'll mute it after I'm... Yeah, not again. We just started the quest. We can't have something bad happen already. Icely, what was that about?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a
Wait,
sense
what?
for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs on
So
the
what
water.
just happened on the surface? Wow, this
Besides,
cracker looks
the
very
seal that
weird.
Monsieur
I'm
Neuvillette
like
set in
eating cracker
place
minis right
fails
now.
so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving?
Sidgeween! I was hoping we got to see her again.
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Well, I don't need to be
Then be
doing
sure to
applesauce.
come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh, I'll definitely come and visit.
If you've signed the release
If I could actually see
papers,
her
then you're free
even
to go.
when the quest is
The
over.
guards will escort you out.
You're
Alright.
not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Down here for so long.
That's funny. Yeah, Paimon can
You
be
must feel like
pretty
you're lacking
sweet at times.
companionship. Shall I come along too?
Of course. No, don't tell her no. No, we have plenty of companionship with you down here. And Riceley too, and those other guys. Those NPC names who I already forgot.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I definitely will, Sidrine. Man, eating
I'm
crackers
sure
is so
just
hard
your
with this chip
regards
tooth
will
I
do,
have.
No?
Yeah.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Yeah.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Uh,
Overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
okay, wherever that is again. Isn't that like right here? Yeah, I thought so. I was getting confused between that and the Opera Epiclese. Pretty sure that's how it said. And it's so quiet when I mute, but I just had to grab some crackers. I just have to grab out of the bag because it's like a whole big bag. Oh, well, what perfect timing. I could put Traveler to... I came here... I went to the statue, didn't even change him to Hydra. I was like, oh yes, I came here to heal, surely. Just to heal. That's all I needed. Oh, poor Traveler has a level 1 weapon right now. Not that I even have him built anyways. Well, maybe I have... I think I have some artifacts on him, but they're probably hardly leveled. I thought that seemed like a
The polite
good scene.
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just us, don't worry.
Monsieur did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Heh.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in. Everyone's so busy.
You're doing great, Sidine, don't worry. What a transition.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
So tell me what all this Furina is guilty about, huh? What's that about, huh? From the trailer? Maybe tell me, what's that? What happened?
Very well, then.
I'm just kidding, I don't want to know yet until it comes. Assuming it hasn't already. Meaning it happened while we was in the prison.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen during this.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Yeah, like most of the
Any idea what that might
players in Genshin.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
Good thing.
Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh no.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the charm that we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke
I almost forgot about that.
from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Is that why it's so busy around here?
It turns out that I've just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Ah.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water
Uh-oh.
rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Oh yeah, I have drops on. Hold on. I wasn't even seeing any notifications, it just showed up in my actual notifications thing. But it didn't show up in chat like it normally does. Yes, Spina di Rizzola's headquarters there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two
Yeah,
to
like
go
the
to
water
Poisson first.
spilling
I'll meet you
over
there
all
to
the rest
check
of
on the
Tevat.
situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful. The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Yep, will do. Time to go to Poison. Strange and unusual. And of course, I'm talking about that is the drop saying showing up on from chat. It's showing up in notifications. It doesn't normally do that. Maybe Twitch updated too. I see that this thing's gonna start right away. Okay, I'm gonna snack.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh no. So no, that was all the
Navia should
worst
be around here,
possibility.
right? We need to make sure she's still... that means we need to check on her.
Navia, everybody, you alright?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh.
My Desiree!
Well, I hope that person didn't dissolve. Why are you saying that?
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg.
Disaster victim F.
How could this have
I'll check
happened?
your rewards. I have you logged in.
It hurts.
Just
Oh man,
hang
she's
in
all
there.
wet too.
Help is on the way. You can hold
Oh, I
my
could claim
hand
all
if
your
it makes you
Primogen
feel
rewards
better.
too. And yeah, you got your Twitch rewards. Oh, you also got 60 because I, there is a free, Primogem, 60 Primogems code. I did it for all my accounts and yours and your Asia too. I was able to do it just from, like, Hoyo Lab. No, I'll have to do it on my, on my PS4 Asia account manually. I already did it on my EU, but I haven't been on my Asia account in a while. Uh-oh. I swear if I fell to my death.
Navia, she's over there.
Oh, Navia!
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Well, she's not dissolved, so that's already a plus in my book.
You're here.
No, suddenly I'm all
There
the
was
way
a
up there. You
situation
don't look too
in
happy.
Brussels, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be
I'm worried about where Silver and the other guy is. The old guy.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Oh man.
Ocean water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
That's not good. If it was primordial seawater.
Who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh no.
They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Wow. Continue.
Espina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Is your two guys okay? The old guy and Silver.
Recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater.
Yep.
So the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Yeah, that's sad.
Awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
I guess
it was quite frightening.
it's still trying to... The primordial seawater is still trying to rise, even though Nicolette blocked it from the other side, but it's trying to come out other places now, too. That's what I...
Is there any way we can help, Nadia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
It's fine. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Where's Silver?
Don't say that, Nadia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where's Melis and Silver?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Do you know? Please tell me you know where they are. Please tell me they're alright.
Right there. Sorry. I need to go for now.
A quick, are they okay? It would be nice to know.
There she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Traveler's expression, he's also worried about them. He's
The
like,
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Okay, so tell us that nothing happened to...
For anything, and continue doing our best to rescue
So tell us, is Melis and Silver alright now?
Traveler, Paimon,
so tell us, you're jealous, you're diagnosed, let's toast to nature's laws.
Right now?
Your symptoms have a cause. I understand.
Thank you.
All the indicators tell us, you're jealous. Oh no.
The
Wander?
wind rises. Search for it.
Just to be safe, I'm not going to switch to Furina because I don't want her to touch the water. I know she'll most likely be fine, but I don't like the idea of it. Even if I could actually touch primordial seawater while moving around and be fine, it ruin the immersion.
Quit following me. Behold.
And the fear of it. What it could do though is like if there's a spot where you can actually touch the seawater, just you touch it and boom, a Fonte character just dies. But of course, you just come back here, revive them, and they'd be fine.
Squall and Fury.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
I'm surprised.
Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, they're probably busy helping the people that are still alive.
How things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Yeah.
Navia?
We're Silver and Melis, so tell us, Melis is alright and Silver is too. Navia?
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Whoa.
What should I do, Papa?
Wait. Why won't they come back here? Don't tell me.
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia!
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I'm just gonna keep playing it.
I've
Autoplay.
known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Oh.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh my god.
No need yet.
Oh,
But
the
when I do,
foreshadowing.
I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh, that's not gonna happen now.
That makes sense. In that case...
Besides you, Demoiselle.
Well, you'll
Two
have to
would certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
He would have.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Oh man, the foreshadowing.
All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by
I
saving
know,
me a
right?
trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Right?
I promise to let them rest in peace here.
Not that...
But here I am breaking that promise.
It's not your fault.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
This is the second time we've seen her cry now.
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Yeah.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't often cry either,
never
but
solely relied
this is
on
actually
me.
making me cry.
Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Bruce and Silver have helped me so much. But by
This is like the
contrast,
closest to a main character death
I
we've
could
ever
do
had.
nothing.
Because they were important NPC
I'm
characters.
so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here,
And they were
Nadia.
actually like,
We'll stay with you.
even like, they were much more important than like, and into the, in the story, important to the story and relevant than, whatever his name was from Watatsumi no Teppei. Oh my god. Oh man, my room definitely needs... Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Aww.
Benna, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Furina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They were heroes.
You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
See, Paimon's very
uh,
nice.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Is this really the time?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Ah,
All the residents of Poisson
it's so weird
have been evacuated,
cooperating with a
and we're
harbinger.
preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Yeah, hold on, what? Why act so
we
familiar?
just met recently.
Oh, okay.
Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Yeah.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Wasn't
Mutual
fast
aid is
enough.
essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Yeah.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Same, they're actually doing things that's good for the world for once.
It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
It's good to see the Fatui actually do things that's good for the world, stopping a greater threat.
One day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Something tells me that's going to happen in Snezhnaya even more so.
I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Yeah.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Purple, remember how Cece was saying that scene with Navia? Oh, they could save them? Well, they can't do that now. So we're gonna have to save her.
Nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
We can't lose Navia,
You're
too.
Right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Yeah, me too.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Well, I would too.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of. And the children need my attention. By the way, traveler,
what is that name? Bouffe.
One more thing.
Bouffe de Terre.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
I guess here's that
you
chance.
And I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yep. So time for jolly cooperation has come. And thanks, Knave. That laugh from that funny pronunciation of that whatever place you just said, it was definitely needed. Oh my god.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network.
Because I could tell how the mood just went so far down. Even Purple wasn't doing his normal XDs in his messages.
The ruins date back to ancient times.
When I'm not doing LOL in a chat and Purple's not XDing, you know, we're either really sad or really angry.
Related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
That's good.
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Well, that's good. I'm glad they're
Linny
safe.
told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Okay. Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremini said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Well, that's nice.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Yep.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Yeah.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely shared.
So why do we need to worry about ruins?
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Is there like an answer
Excuse
to...
me, but may I tag along?
No, Navia. No. I
Wish
don't
to
like this
join,
idea.
Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Something's gonna go wrong. Oh no.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Oh, I can.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Yeah. Same. Maybe Storm needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Yeah, that's
I have
a
no
good point.
objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay.
The three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Oh, it's like right in the new area. Because it was like this before. Hold on. I guess we can go over here and fly from here. By fly from here, I mean with Wander.
Too slow.
I wonder if I'm gonna do the whole Archon quest in one go like I did last time. And last time it was two whole quest. Oh right. Oh come on, Water, you're not that short. Oh, he almost came all the way over. Yoo-hoo!
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They
Yeah.
seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
You be careful. You're the one who's from Fontaine. If I fall in the promote of seawater, nothing's gonna happen. Since we haven't met with Furina yet, I kind of don't want to bring Furina here just because I'm a little scared of what's in here. I'll bring Traveler. But also since wait, isn't this where Linny? Did she say Linny and Lynette were? Yeah, or they're doing something else on high ground. I think she's. Oh yeah, I think she specifically said she was gonna take them with, but they're doing something else. So Linny and Lynette would be fitting. It doesn't show like any recommended thing, does it? No. It's like I want to bring the Fontaine characters because I'm in Fontaine, but like, if there's a promoter Seawater in here, I don't want to bring any Fontaine characters. And I'll just bring my normal Hu Tao team. Well, my recently normal. This is more like my boss fighting team. In Abyss, I'm usually using Xiangling instead of Layla.
Into the wind.
Don't trust these waters. Not that not that I have a Fontaine character.
The wind knows me.
This is why I love having Saxor on Kazuha. I have less EM on him now, but that's okay. I was using his story quest sword on him, which is basically the same. Nope. Meaning he'd have the same amount as EM. With not having an EM weapon, as he would as this weapon. But if I struggle in Abyss, I'd probably switch the weapon back. Hold on.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea?
I had to blow my nose. All that crying earlier made me a little sniffly. Oh. Not that jump scaring me.
Into the wind.
Oh, hello.
One with nature.
Oh. Careful this water, Navia.
It's also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should get back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Yeah.
Don't get my mind wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
Yeah.
It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back. See, this is why I didn't want you to come with, Navia.
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
We need Kai to Ice Bridge.
Case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Where are we going? There is no... We'll likely have to swim, won't we?
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Is there a way around that I don't see? What do you mean climbing over from the side? You mean literally just climbing the wall? You can't climb the wall in Domains Paimon. I guess...
Into the wind.
Not me still being scared about going in the water even though I'm not a Fontaine character. Wait, isn't this technically water? Maybe this is what Paimon meant. I mean, I knew it was here, but... I thought she meant climb on the wall to get over to here. Now I'm wishing I did bring Wanderer. Never mind.
Time to go.
I was worried about water pouring through. Why you zoom out like that? No! I could've got back up. I had Kazuha.
Time to go.
See, it made me think I had to run.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Oh no, please. Don't let this be that scene already. No! Navia! Navia! Cats! God dang it, hold on. I'm gonna knock them silly. Navi's fine, okay, good.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh.
Oh my god, why is it auto-playing, you stupid...
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
These goddamn cats. It wasn't moving when I looked away. Looked at it, it was just on her... Hold on. Okay.
I must be tired.
That's
So
quite possible.
Is
However,
the flashback?
you were
Okay.
the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
I don't like how it
Must
looks
have
like they're
slipped my
underwater
mind
though.
when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
Surely Navia's gonna be fine. She was jump
trying to
marketed
recall
for
why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Javert?
with 4.3, so it's
He
not like
requested
something
our
happened to
help
her here.
before with foreign
If they wouldn't
merchants who
release
had
a character
debt
that's
dispute
no
with him,
longer...
and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
What I think it is, she could probably fall in and still be fine. Because Furina was a little bit in this Promoted Seawater too, but he didn't dissolve.
Yes, I remember
So
now.
I think pretty sure having a vision gives you a little resistance to it, so she'll probably still be fine, even if she fell
Mr.
in.
Silver too. It's good to see all of you.
Unless that
How
wasn't,
have you been?
unless what Furina was saying was only
Great.
diluted
Thanks to your help,
from Mortal
those bothersome
Seawater.
merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why,
But still, I
wasn't
think
even the
any
guarantor for
seawater,
that person.
Promoted Seawater would affect you.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Opener was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone
That person
down
he just
and get
mentioned,
them
is,
to
are
listen
they
to
someone
what
who
you have
died?
to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you
Where'd my
wanted to give to
stream
Miss
just go?
Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Why did it just went to a different tab on my
Miss Navia, these are
page
some
that it
flower
was...
seeds that I prepared. Please take them.
Stupid cords
They're
here must
very
have
good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful
clicked
once
stuff on
they
my
bloom.
laptop.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little
I
token
don't know
of our
why
appreciation.
my cords can
I hope you
like
won't
control
refuse.
the mouse pad.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for
You know,
some
this
of
is very
Missy
sad, but the cat's
Burnett's
irritated too much for me to be sad now.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
I think she realizes it's a flashback.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing
I think
things
she's in the
with your husband
seawater
previously.
seeing this flashback.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia,
Apparently.
here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
What trial?
All right then.
Hey, I know this song. This is a good song.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her.
Why is even this place all watery? Is it just because
finally here.
the flashback makes it all watery?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Furina, Desiree, Joven, Jolien.
All the people that died.
Why are so many people here? And Why do I
So many
have
people.
no
They're only
recollection
covering
of
like
this
barely
case?
the whole first row.
And as for the judge... Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Maybe you can't see him from
Please
here.
sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Are they remembering?
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Is this a flashback to the 4.0 Archon quest? But a different context or something? Or a different trial that
Hey,
was...
what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I am standing trial?
Yeah.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took
Is she
over
guilty
the
of
Spina, you
not
treated
saving
all of
everyone
us
else?
just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out
In
to
this
you for help,
flashback?
you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates,
Like it's all,
nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
So she's guilty of being a good person. Yes, definitely accurate.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you
It's
all,
because she's
but
in the water. They're
what is
all...
the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Wonderful, she just got... he said she was guilty. And he's not even the judge, though.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial...
Wait, why is he having... Why is he remembering things now?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
This makes me think that they're actually okay.
Malus?
If they're coming to their senses too.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronfield, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
She is guilty of being a good
She's never
person.
been tied down by anything.
And
Indeed,
thus has
even
to
the
stay
death of
here.
Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget,
So
we
he's
are all
he's trying to now
Fontanians
say that
here.
Navi is
This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that
That she's
doesn't
actually more
change the fact
selfish.
that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured
he's basically trying to say
here
that
in the
she's
nation of
only
Hydro.
doing it for her own
And in the end,
benefit.
everyone shall meld together.
Melis was saying it.
Thus, when a
And he's
unanimous
just trying to prove,
opinion
no,
emerges,
Navia's
that
good.
opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia
This is all like a
should stay.
nightmare
We
of her
and
because she's
Navia
in the
are
seawater.
And
And they're
would
trying to
call
keep her here
this
with them.
Justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much
So I see
you
that's
all once
where the
longed to
Inuit
become
College Justice
individuals,
came from.
to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
Yeah.
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
This is one strange nightmare.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
You realize this is some kind of...
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs.
This is all a dream and that's everyone who's dead now?
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority. And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute.
I felt like that'd be another line that they could have,
We are the will of all.
like, teased us
Don't
and
make
made
a
us
mistake.
think.
We shall keep Navia here with us.
Made us think
Mr.
that's...
Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
It
How
just
could the
glitched
two
there.
of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist.
The collective, what is this? That one?
judgment is
I hate them
fair
story quest in
and
Sumeru
just.
again?
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in
Oceanin.
Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous?
So
How could she
jealous?
possibly be
You're
an independent
jealous?
individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
They all are... Silence! Yes, Nouvellette.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Why is Nouvellette here?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Did Nouvellette just...
Monsieur.
Is Nouvellette... Is this part of her dream, or is Nouvellette actually coming here?
But...
Did he come and save her
Mademoiselle.
too?
This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
No.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yeah, Nouvellette just saved her. Oh, that was so sad.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Nouvellette saved her.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Yeah?
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve
Oceanids?
Were it not for their intervention,
Pretty sure it's
I would not
Oceanids.
have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were
I'm still gonna call them
them
Oceanids, I don't care.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I think it's something else this time, Paimon.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Citron sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Nah, she's good.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I mean, she's the only
I
nurse.
see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to
That just
understand
reminded
the
me.
world of humanity, just as I have.
Yeah. Purple. In my ReZero series with us in it, with you and your brother at the Roswell Mansion, your brother calls himself, at one point he called himself the head butler. And I think it was either you or me, and we responded with, "You're the only butler here. Everyone else is a maid. Even you, James. You dress as a maid instead of a butler. So he's the only butler there. Well, especially because me and Sue were now knights at that point.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
There's expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yeah, if you saved Navia, and how come we couldn't save Navia?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the maid tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They
I know,
even
that's so
transported
strange,
a
isn't
large
it?
quantity of supplies to the
That's
area.
so strange.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Well, she's on her feet now. Love is destructive.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's keep going then!
Now, if only I had Neuvillette, I could put him in the team.
One with nature.
My guiding star!
Yeah, it's so crazy that she's actually helping people and being helpful. Yeah, I know, right? They're being good people for once. Oh no, 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 no. I wish I had Wander.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, man.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Jeez. Kasa almost killed him on his own.
One with nature. The wind knows.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh. I'm getting reminded of Ocarina of Time at the final battle at Ganon's tower, but I don't think rocks are destroying the area. Oh jeez.
Yeah. Everybody stand up. One with
Is that Rune guy gonna wake up too?
One with wind and cloud.
Yep.
See? Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
It's weird fighting these two at the same time. Wow. Is that 11k or 100k? 111k. Interesting. Wow, I even got my ults back up because I killed them that fast. Yeah, I think, like I was saying earlier, vision holders have a resistance to the primordial sea order. That's why Navi didn't disappear right away. Yeah, that it's like that with everyone, but just
Looks like we've reached the end.
it takes a certain amount of it to make them disappear. But I think
This is
it's
the place.
only vision
There
holders.
should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure
Only
had
vision
some
holders that have
twists
a
and turns,
resistance
but
to it.
it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates.
Is this a prophecy?
They were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Yeah, why would we take them down, Paimon? And you got them dead by daylight? Nice.
There are 4 locations in
I don't know if I
total, but
responded to
only
that, so I
3
said that
stone
again.
slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below.
Is this-
Let Paimon see. Reason dictates
Did it break?
that
Because that's
this
part of
slate
the...
shouldn't be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Is that the part of the
Looks like
prophecies
someone left
that's
his
come
slates and
true?
These words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the
Mm-hmm.
second slate, for example.
See, I knew it.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
Hold on, I need to turn my heat on.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
I was gonna say, maybe that high up area was Celestia. Hold on. And, hopefully not.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. There, she stands alone, crying.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yep, that's what I was saying. I just don't remember exactly what the words were. Oh, what are you doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Do we have to go find it?
I'm very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Yeah.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says
Yeah.
that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Well, we just have to.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
We just have to stop.
Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
We just have to change our fate. Change the fate of this nation. I get you, Mikon. Issues order the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What's similar to the people in the image is confessing to? That's definitely gotta be Celestia up there.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
It doesn't show her
The
appearance, though.
previous Archon kneeling before the floating island.
Oh,
in
wait, maybe the.
skies, as if confessing a sin.
Oh,
Did
the
she herself commit
lady
that
sitting
sin?
up.
And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all.
Praying to Celestia?
Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Want to be forgiven by Celestia or something?
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But
Or root these?
these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Something tells me Furina's not gonna know.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
But surely Furina should know. Also, who created this? It doesn't matter now. The question is whether these things are truly as the prophecy foretells or not. Reading is also parting. Oh, that was a scare with Navia earlier.
let's split up here.
Oh,
I'm
this
going to
music is
check on what's
sad.
happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yeah. Just be careful.
You still have energy for that, Navia? The Hyman's already beat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Okay.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
I love it when
that
they
you're concerned about
actually
this
talk
matter
about
as
how
well.
it's
If you have
like
time,
it's
drop
when
by
it's
my
in,
office. I will share
they
the
take
results of
the
our
time of day
discussion
into
with you.
matter and actually like we're gonna continue this tomorrow. They do that much more in these in the recent Archon quests in Sumeria and Fontaine.
Hyman's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets.
I love it when they
and
when
won't give them
stories are
up easily,
written
which
that
makes it all the more
take
my duty
into
to
mind
ensure
of
that you understand
the time of day and how long
Alright,
things go
we'll leave
for
it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
how the day passes
I will be
during the
carefully
quest.
considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Thank you, Navia. And I think earlier in the Genshin quest, especially in Leeway, it was like that. Like I had to, when I was writing my story and doing the Leeway Archon quest, I had to change it to be in between days because there was no like indicator of the day passing, or it was just all at once, as if that all took place in one day. But in the Sumeria quest, they actually made days actually important. They might have did that in Inazuma, but I barely remember the Inazuma Archon quests by now.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Hyman's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona! I recognize that hat anywhere.
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Mona! Mona in an Archon quest! Oh my god. This is a first. What are you doing in Fontaine? We've been here. Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to.
That didn't answer the
so
question.
I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why
I
did
get
you
it,
think
Mona.
I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
No, I just want to make sure so we don't have to worry about you dissolving.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Paimon,
Well, I used
exactly.
to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
That's
There
fine.
was nothing for it, really.
So that's not her real name. I kind
Astrology,
of think
so
it.
I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
I didn't think it was.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
You are great, Mona. So that's why she came. That's why she came home earlier again.
Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well.
So if you used to call her Mona the Great Magistus, you'd just be saying great twice. And may I ask who your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
No idea who that is.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or
Oh
something?
my god.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
I see.
Thrice-as-great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
I know, right? And I thought Mona's was excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon? It's true though, Paimon.
You're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Yes, we need that.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay, so that means you...
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Paimon, you're just gonna say that outright?
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Exactly, I'm still worried about it anyways.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Mona, if you're an astrologist, you could tell the future, right?
Early on, I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Fontaine, Mona, predict the Fontaine.
Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Yeah.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat.
Yeah, if Fontaine floods, the whole world floods.
Reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
So you don't know. I didn't.
On the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to discern the accuracy of the prophecy.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes, I need to make sure it doesn't come true.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you once I hear back from
We
her.
need any way that we can prevent this as we can get, Mona.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as
Any
always.
opportunity we can get.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Yes, thanks, Mona.
Greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Yeah, you.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Yep, please do, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
No, alright, thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
This conversation will be a good night's sleep to replenish our energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Yeah.
It's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Yep. Oh, Neuvillette's office. Glad to see Mona in Archon Quest. I know, right? Rona's involvement here could literally change the fate of what happens if we can figure out the prophecy and a way to prevent it. That's what I would want to do. Oh man, this is gonna be so nice when I get here in my story too. I feel like I could probably help with I could probably make a difference too. Not like I'm an astrologist or anything, but I think just since I have like time abilities, I can at least stall for help if needed. In the worst case scenario. Wait, I could. Oh man.
You're here, finally.
Oh, I got ideas. It's gonna change. It would change how everything goes here, though.
They seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh man, ideas are pouring into my head, and I'm not gonna spoil it though.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Yes, Furina, they're gone.
Time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Oh my god, what are the cats doing now?
I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now.
I know, right?
I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing
what lighting?
something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Yeah.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I mean, he doesn't really know about.
But I'm sorry. I just don't have.
She didn't share the memories from
her,
the previous Archon either.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing.
I think even
Nicolette's
suspecting her of, like...
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure about that, Furina?
That's
you don't
all
look
I
so
have
sure.
to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Furina. Wait. Wait, I want to talk to her too. Furina. What was that slowdown for?
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? I wonder what's up with her.
Seems
she
to be
was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to deliberately be hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. A state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Yeah.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. So why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid question of votes might not suffice. You need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. I think that's what he was trying to do, but she's
noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh, is this where she gets judged guilty?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a
Oh no.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Yeah, she barely even admitted defeat last time.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. A few days later, I wrote somewhere in Quiet Pasan. Oh, Navia? Or perhaps, Archino. Taking a lot of load.
Well, that's everything.
Look for the objectives in this area. I'm already here.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
What are you talking
was
about?
just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Yeah.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
I don't think Furina wants to start.
Me? No. I don't think I can.
How about you, good sir?
Nervulet's here
I
too.
will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Oh, even Clarence here.
Don't you think? Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Of course, Lenny likes that.
It's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
She hasn't even said anything yet.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Kinda thought she meant Furina. Kinda feel like she still did, but Chlorine took it as him instead.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already
Oh man,
greatly,
hold on.
so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Okay. Speaking of hunters, that's what I was just doing, hunting some bugs.
A trap
Oh my
comprises
god.
of the following components: bait, a trigger, and
The web
a
scared me.
containment device. Sometimes a leaf or implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build
Glad
a
there wasn't
trap
anything in
together,
the web though.
right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Yep. A magician will help.
Techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aww.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
That's just called fishing, but yeah.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same
So we
kind
did a
will
mechanical
follow them all
Furina?
the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
I agree with that. Unless it's something I'm
Kind
trying
as
to literally
always.
hunt.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means
still
of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually
They
quite
probably don't even know
accurate,
what this is even about
but we
yet.
shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Yeah. Definitely. That's where they put that in that kind of text. The stage of fate. Okay, now that they're involved, I am putting them in the team. Well, I'm gonna switch to that team. Can't really have Furina in the team because she's not. We can't have the person we're trying to trap within the team.
Is it time for a magic
Well,
show?
actually, that'd probably be the perfect bait to put her in the team. Like, hey, we're to just bait her and be like, hey, come on our team, do stuff. And then suddenly, boom, we got her. But I like this team better. Part of me also just wants to have Hu Tao on the team. Spear never do it. This space. After I load in, I'm gonna BRB to go get some Pizza from the fridge. BRB. Okay, I'm back, but I also need to take my pills, so hold on for a sec. Okay. Oh, let me, I'll take one of these pills later. Oh, I have all my rewards already. Purple, Mandy, well, Mandy's probably asleep by now. But if she works, she'll probably get all the rewards. But if you check your drop, you probably should have all the rewards now. It's good to know that this is all just a plot just to get information out of Furina. We're not actually trying to...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Well, we know what we saw in the trailer. These meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Mm-hmm. I guess.
I thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone
Yeah.
else just looked a little surprised.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with
Me
you
neither.
around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Oh, thanks, Paimon.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be
Sus.
frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Wait, who's saying that?
Who's that voice?
It's a ghost.
But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Yeah.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Wait, what?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
It's what's her
You're
face?
feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. guiding people isn't irresistible.
I forgot what they said her
habit
name
of
was.
mine, after all.
I think it started with a C.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
It's Mona's friend. So this is the friend of Mona's master. It's Nicole. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
She means what happened with Skara. There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just
I will definitely make a deception in my story. Don't you worry.
From the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
That description will literally be me.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
It could be the Traveler too, since he's not from this world.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Yeah. Tea in a teacup is about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Then what do I do to change it?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Thanks for nothing, I guess.
It's gone.
Meijin, is this the girl you're leaving for us? Oh. Mona?
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yep. How you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I need to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out
Again,
to
like
be
I said,
more
I'm glad that they're
interesting than I expected. Not all
progressing
Fontainians are
days
pessimistic about
like this.
One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
I mean, I know in previous events that they did that at least.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember
Nice.
her, right? That daredevil journalist.
Of course we remember
I'm in
her.
full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
I agree.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
I know, right?
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Nicole did.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us. Although I don't know what it was.
God's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Yeah, that's what she said in the
I've never met her.
last Windbloom
And
event
if she
too.
were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Mm-hmm.
They must really
Hold
stay
on.
in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Yeah, not to mention that's not the first time
Well,
that she came
it's
to
not
us.
like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yeah.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there's still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though.
I guess she doesn't want to spoil it for us.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Yeah. True, her words are meant to be a helpful hint, even though I don't quite get it. What could that mean, though? Was that the best answer to my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Yeah, we're just worried about Fontaine.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me
God.
someone who has often witnessed fate.
Mm-hmm.
So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for.
Yeah, she said that in
miracles. Astrology
in
is
the
eternal
2.8
and
event
rational,
also.
But fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Oh, I should put Mona in the team.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Hmm. Like she said before, fate is such as it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Yeah, definitely.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yep.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Alright. I'm gonna put Mona in the team. I guess I could let Linny be the DPS.
This is how it must be.
Exactly, Mona. But I don't want this prophecy to be how it must be. I noticed that I have her old outfit on. I'm gonna put the new one on.
These garments echo the magnificent starry sky.
Kinda thought I did this already. Yeah, I was gonna say, this one's actually perfect for her. Oh yeah, I wanted her to say that idol.
Fate is
God dang it.
such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Yeah, exactly. That's so far. I was like, I'm gonna pause if she's gonna say it. Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt her, but oh well. I was bothered by Linny and Lynette not being next to each other in the party set. Gotta keep the siblings together. Oh, sorry, Traveler. Sorry, Aether. Mona's not your sibling, but I'd let Mona be my sister. Although that would be weird considering. Let's go up here. I'm gonna hold on. Everything has to fall over. Stupid mic. It was like on the edge of my laptop. Yeah, definitely. It definitely was easy with Dory Hyperboom. He knocked over the tablet too. And I guess it made me hit my controller too. Newsstand. Oh, I think that's up here. It's good that whenever something really loud happens, it muffles it. So it didn't seem like it was that loud when I heard it in the playback.
What's going on?
Maybe we're famous? Of course we're famous.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
I guess she knows that we can freely go there and...
Friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that
White
this
fairy.
mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since
Is she
we're
right
easy
over
to
there?
find, she
Right in
says
this building.
access the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Charlotte can write about me whenever she wants. Oh yeah, that was just in here. We would see her if she was in here. I don't know why. At first, I realized that while it was still showing the scene, but I realized, wait, this is just the stand. This ain't a building. I thought this was like a building, like up there. Hey, I remember this place.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I guess so. I imagine my mom's gonna get home soon after because she went to the bar. For a second, I thought I heard something, but that's just the music. It's funny, I keep saying look for the objects in this area, and it already starts a cutscene. We're gonna see anybody we know here?
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Well, Paimon, you made me worried for that for a second. Is it already sold out for the days?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go.
Yeah,
I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Yeah, she can.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
I really love the little
Come here often?
expressions and movements and stuff.
Usually every day.
Every day?
Wow, I never
It's part of my
expected that.
daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why would you say that, Paimon?
Why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, why'd you have to get sad,
Oh,
Paimon?
the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No.
True.
It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to
Or
eat
anything in
tomorrow,
general.
but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Yeah. That's why there's that song, Live Like There's No Tomorrow.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Wait, but we want some cake too.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Aww. Thanks, Sidine. Oh, of course. Hey, tell us about Sijuin.
She was born before me, and
Huh.
she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Any
She
info?
said that humans are creatures that are saddened
Why
easily.
was she
Yes,
born before
and
you?
you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
So they weren't all born at
Nothing else
once.
to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Oh, thank you, Sidine.
And there she goes. All right.
That's not what the dialogue said.
I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Mm-hmm. He's not down the cake yet.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with the sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
It probably tastes better because we can actually enjoy it without the situation being all so tense with the nave there. Hunter's Prophets. Yeah, that's pretty much this little mini quest.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
We have a little chat. Hey, Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yeah, and the pictures you took of us without our permission. Hold on.
Just to make some quick mora.
Kept having a cough. Yeah, can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Oh.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
But we just ate.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Yep.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Okay, now my mom is back.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned
Oh, we were just in the area.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Yeah.
Nice. In which case,
Nice. I like the way she said that.
dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler.
It sounds like the way I would say it.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Wait, what?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah.
Of course she does.
Qualified enough?
Probably more than qualified.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Okay, good.
In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes?
As long as...
Splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Oh my god.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Hopefully we get to that and things don't go south before then.
I've still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Interview me?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Me neither.
Seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be.
I don't think leaving
reporting from the
Fontaine would
scene.
help.
And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my
Unless
homeland that easily.
Fontaine sinks the water
I've seen,
instead of
most
it
people
actually
don't know what they
water
do should
rising.
the worst come to pass.
In
truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all
Yeah.
likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Aww.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Aww.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Yeah, and yeah, definitely live like no
So
tomorrow.
nice.
Live like there's no
All of a
tomorrow.
sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Yeah, Poppy said the same thing as her.
Shall we?
Yeah, okay. Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Paimon's been thinking,
Yes.
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
The abyss, probably.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Oh, hold on.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Mom came in, and, yeah. Until Mom comes, let's just keep journeying on. And, my mom made a good point. Today it's getting pretty late, and I do have an appointment tomorrow, so I won't be streaming for too much longer.
Traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Exactly, that's the point, Paimon. Okay, yep. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, we don't get to see it. I guess they'll drag this quest on for too long.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Yeah.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Who are you again?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede.
So you were under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh no.
A riot?
Well,
Could this be the
that
trap that
said,
we're...
I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady
Oh, it's not
Furina
our
was
play.
watching a
I was wondering why
performance
they
at
keep
the
pressing
Opera
X.
House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
What?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh my god.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I think this is the
I
trap
agree.
that we're,
People will
the
naturally
others
rely
put
on
on
gods,
it.
as is customary.
I thought we would have been in on
But
it,
the moment
on it
people
though.
feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Yeah, we saw that already happen in Sumeru.
Okay?
Seeing that the
Kind of.
situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Uh-oh.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Huh, well, I wonder.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Heh, all according to plan.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poissal then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Mm-hmm.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Mm-hmm.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon
Definitely.
thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too.
You're funny, Paimon. I see becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Yeah. What the? Was this always here? This looks like a bed. And it's gonna be weird seeing Furina in not her usual places. Assuming we find her here. Why is there no voice dialogue there? Did I load in too fast or slow? Why is dialogue not going away? Strange and unusual. Furina! Careful.
Look! That's Furina, right over there! She really is here all on her own.
Shh.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Furina, no.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Furina.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina.
Who's that?
It's just me, don't worry.
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
That's what I should do.
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Yeah, you can't gaslight us.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Furina, we just overheard you.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dared to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchal say Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Furina, you're so cute, but stop trying to act tough, Furina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh my god, Sumeru flashbacks.
After her!
The danger Archon's over there, get her! Oh no, not again.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Furina, stop them.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh, are we gonna fight as Furina?
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Or is she running away from them? I think she's running away. Heh, idiots, we didn't go that way. How did you not see which way we went? It's not...
Should be the place, right? Hey, Furina!
What place?
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Oh wait, is this...
What is this place?
This is the trap.
They're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
This is our trap. I kinda expected everyone else to be in here. was kind of expecting, huh, we got you now.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden. This place is not what I call soundproof.
You were right. Yep, that's a good girl.
That's a good girl. Uh-oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
No, the disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
That's where we're at right now.
It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Then
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
as Furina finally reached her limit, now that she's talking about her feelings, she's starting to feel a lot less stiff. Look like...
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
And?
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
This is nice, she's opening up to
We
us,
cannot
finally.
make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
No, Furina, don't talk like that. That would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
Yeah.
Just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Why not?
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
How?
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Well, we got her to open up for a little bit.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Surely.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Yeah. We're running out of time. Can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to solve this burden alone. Well, they don't know what you've been keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burdens with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. To share with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes? In other words, you never belonged here.
Right.
And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spill it out. Hello? Come on. Tell us. So tell us. I knew it. That was the trap. That's why we felt the earth shaking, quote unquote.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh my god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
It's funny how the...
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike
The tides have turned.
you as even
The
the least
tables...
bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I
The turns have
interpret these
tabled.
words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You draw your blade against a god?
Go ahead.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Furina? Furina!
I can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Come on, Furina, gaslight them.
What is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised
she's
my
guessed.
hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You
It's as if
are
she was
not
one.
the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
If that's the crime, did you just plead guilty
But
to it?
now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Who?
Applaud
All
and
of us?
rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
I don't like the shadow that's...
Mark my words.
Oh, it's her, okay.
This shall be
I thought it was
one
something
of
from
the
above.
most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin! Woohoo! Now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on!
I know, right?
Forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then.
I assume so, yeah.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Navia,
Court
probably.
asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness up to that. My accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close together, getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. That's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in court, she'll still have a chance to figure everything out. So now... The turns have tided.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Yep.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
I had a feeling that was the case.
People's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Yeah.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
It did look weird.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenes. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
You're welcome?
Of course,
that's funny.
This performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had
Good
to
job,
select
Fatui.
a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yep, I figured that one out.
It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Floran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yep.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure
What we said
that
was
I
all...
didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped you'd share your secrets with us before the magic box arrived on the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yep.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Ace Attorney reference again. I really never watched that. The only thing we do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. So I can't feel like the bottom of that conversation. What did Furina want to say for me right before I arrived on the stage?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Yes.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up proceedings.
Oh?
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Yep, Charlotte's right by, Clorand.
Oh, let Paimon see. already finished it, huh?
Why should you even get to us now?
Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
And?
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information here. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Why?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. But the Tui Harbinger, she's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Mm-hmm.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Yeah. I definitely wanted to hear all that. Charlotte's so cute.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Yeah.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true.
Yeah.
But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh my god, I'm talking...
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not an Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
That sounds like doubt.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples,
I
and
like the
laws of
exposition there.
Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Okay.
Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Isn't this the same guy who said, who just doubted
I've never
before?
questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Yeah, well...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our
You mean
lives.
just like how you didn't get charged for making a false accusation before?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People don't see each other because it's a long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Yeah, I think this very carefully. What we do know is to be special about Furina, exactly.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Furina could also, like, turn this around on us. How have we lived for over 500 years? If she was to find that out. What's that? Yeah, she shouldn't know that, though.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. I love that he crossed his arms just as I said that.
It possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So inside of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking
Ooh,
at
this
them.
gives me an idea.
It's not impossible.
In my series, I can actually sense, like, energies. Kind of like how Niva just mentioned that he can. But he doesn't know, he can't tell the difference. I think I'd be able to tell that Furina is no stronger than any human. But I probably would still think, maybe she's just a really weak god.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Mm-hmm.
For centuries,
Then what can you do that a human
manifestations of my
cannot?
authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proves the opposite. Furina actually had no control over it, though over the cheese at all.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
I think there is.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Yeah. I feel so bad for Furina, but this is the only way I could...
Nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Yeah, now did it the real Hydro Archon? Obviously, it's C-Tween.
The real Hydro Archon? Well,
just kidding.
Now you're really...
Imagine, though.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
And why is that?
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Yep, Sijuin will have
Won't
Archon.
be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, you can put the points. Miss Furina, can you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Easily.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
The brief demonstration of your power of Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely I can always master the capabilities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Yeah, show us some Hydro powers.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I
see that where her vision is for the playable.
Everyone with energy for their daily
It's not. It doesn't show where a vision. It's just a gem.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Even the audience
no
is.
How generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
I don't like that. That's what people in Sumeru said too.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Ah, for once.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
I want to believe in you, Furina, but...
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
This is basically the opposite of Sumeru, though. We try to convince people to love their god and not hate it. Here we're doing the opposite. Oh.
If I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Somebody who's not here.
You have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence.
Sijuin.
Nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
Sijuin.
How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she is the Archon, we have to try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... Oh, I don't want that one to be it. I think it might be this one.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. It has been established that all Fontanians
I thought there was one or the other.
from the primordial sea. And that means...
Hold on. Way to build the suspense by pausing there.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Who's the prosecutor here,
Miss
Navia?
Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Even here she's...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Aww.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All
but
it
she's
should
still
do is
Fantinian,
strengthen
though.
your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
I guess I love it. It just.
Furina is indeed just a human. She's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Furina's like, okay, bet. No, wait, is this why she disappears? Oh my god. No, Furina? Furina, no.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Just do that, Furina.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Furina, don't. No, Furina.
Due
Furina.
to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Furina!
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Furina, you're worrying me.
Miss
I hope...
If you're present, Miss Seatwing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege Queen?
The hero Hydro Archon, yep.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Seatwing.
The
As
Siege Civil
everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as
Okay,
other
Siege, when you touch it, see what happens. And show that you're the Hydro Archon. Please, Siege, don't touch it. I'm kidding.
Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait.
The way it
What
said
did
that
she
sounded...
just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Okay, that's good.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
It's good they did that. Yeah, unless it's actually more important for her to keep on a facade than to save her own life. Haven't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me. Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected
Yeah, that's
by
because
the
they did that.
primordial
I was worried
seawater?
there that that's why she disappeared.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
They're just like, eh.
Please,
Furina.
anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Furina. Oh no. We're just all, we don't even want to look at her now. Furina.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
Aww.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
No. Poor Furina. It's the only way we're gonna get her to finally admit what's going on, though, with her.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
Is this...
guilty.
Is this just her imagining?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh no. But we didn't answer if she's not the Hydra Archon, then who is?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Maybe we'll
Mécanique
find that out.
d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Innocent?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrices declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
What?
It's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the
I remember
death
them-
sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
No, Furina.
He's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Yeah.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Is that the real Hydra
She
Archon?
wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydra Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Oh no.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Wait a minute, what?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Did he find the actual Hydro Archon?
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Some other help is today brings the Stone Slate onto this stage.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
But what's the slate up here?
Everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. Right?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. We're coming.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like previous hydras you listen to die by power, turn oceans into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
What's that mean?
Is the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Huh.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However,
Oh yeah?
I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. This one looks different than the other one.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Wait, that's backwards of what it normally is. Huh.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Wait. Maybe?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Probably.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Isn't that what just happened? Except that wasn't her throne.
Could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Mm-hmm. Verify.
That doesn't sound...
Yeah, I have no idea.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of
Like I
young
said, I didn't read
women
this one
that
enough.
Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, The Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve. Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Well, that's what I'm like.
Be alluding to the same
Shouldn't it just be you be talking about Navia? Why would that be hard to remember?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
That's pretty much what I just said.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
And so, what does that mean? How?
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Okay, then share
Let's
it.
hear them.
First, say it reveals that Fontaines are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally
That's what I was
created
thinking,
by
too.
the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
This second statement reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Ah, yeah, that does make
Also
sense.
explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
And as the search slate supplements it, it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Yep.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it was already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So that's why they were all born with sin. The sin of them being
You've made some
humans
keen
born
deductions.
with
I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Finally? Are we really gonna find out the real truth?
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Oh my god.
I will try to briefly summarize it.
Oh, we're about to get... This is about to be a shocking revelation, isn't it?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
No, that's basically...
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh, the
Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine
You just summarized everything we just said. I was hoping for something we don't already know.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
I know, right?
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Yeah.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're right. They are in the right order?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Been dissolved.
That
which
is
implies
correct.
that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice.
Can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
I was beginning to think that too, that this is...
Seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know, it feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case,
oh
does
boy.
that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh yeah?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh man.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Oh no. Oh yeah, you can't just tell me.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
I was thinking, could it be Lenny? Whale on the train. Is the whale the Hydro Archon?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Now that we figured it out, oh no. Run! Everybody run! Oh no. No! Tartaglia for the win! Get him, child! Oh man, this is reminding me of ReZero. Season 1. Quick, follow it. Oh no, we got to go save him. So is the second phase of the boss actually Child? That's right, I believe that's also the one Child saw when he was young.
So we met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh, don't you mean all the whale?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow.
So it's not the real Hydro
That is the
Archon,
main
okay.
cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh my god.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Oh my god. That's why it was going after them.
Barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That makes sense.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, now that we know that this
So we have two
whale
Harbingers
is the
helping
actual
us.
cause of the disaster
Two
recorded
Harbingers in the same
prophecy,
nation, and they're
all we
both
need to do
on
to
the
stop
good
the
side.
prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
We just gotta go beat it up.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
I
We've
agree.
already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that
Is
the
Furina
lost
just still up there
turtle is
weeping?
some impossible foe.
On the throne?
That's
Except
just
that's
not
not her
fair.
throne.
Indeed.
Maybe that is her
That's
throne. They
not
might have
how a
moved her
grand
chair.
performance should end.
I'll
Yeah.
fight it to the end, no matter what.
Yeah.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Not on my watch, it won't.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
After all, still turn out this we can fight against fate. Bullshit, we can't. Wait, but this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Like
Ultimately,
us.
fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Mm-hmm. Could it be that the prophecy will be found to still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Yeah, is it prophecy is fulfilled? We just stop it after it's fulfilled. What is her real secret?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina!
Furina!
No, I still need answers.
There she is, sweeping on the throne. What the? Was that the real Hydro Archon right there? Are we about to fight the whale? No. This looks like Amelia from ReZero. Ah.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not
Furina?
Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
So that's why.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Oh my god.
One was
Thanks,
not
bugs.
amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Well, that's my goal too.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydra Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes,
that's what I was thinking also.
I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind
I had a feeling it was something
only
like
the
this.
self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was
I agree.
human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Yeah, she's
Anyway,
definitely perfect.
So then I cursed her.
Well,
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
just casually, and I cursed
Do
her.
you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on
First
the
her to
throne.
be...
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now
It's all coming
you probably
together, huh?
understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yeah.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Well, no time like the present.
500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
What happened? I came into contact with Furina's tears, if I regret the tears I've being the strongest emotions. It was sufficiently strong how I just had studied. I could form an emotional connection just as I did at the ocean at the Fontaine of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what's she doing on that stage? Wait a moment, this probably isn't Furina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I directly could speak to this, I'm able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came with her answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Hold on. Dang it. I'm not trying to leave, I just want to change my party, dang it. I wanted to put Charlotte in the party. Ah, that's why. Ah, Charlotte! I should have brought Charlotte! Okay, I was worried if I got close that it would. Even if I can't take a picture, I can screenshot this later. That's why you gotta wish for her. Yeah, if I waited to wish for her.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you.
You wait until Thursday? Ah, nice. Purple's waiting until Friday, but me, I cannot wait. Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract
Any reason why you
me
waited
from
until
my
Thursday?
performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Let's just go off these only for a second.
I am Focalor. The
That way I can
eyes
become
of
myself again.
countless
Wow.
Spontaneans are upon me.
Is that being used to actually
at
have
all
inner
times
thoughts?
Display the utmost elegance and
It's normally used for like, please find the objective in this area. So there's no getting to her. Even if in her heart of hearts, she still plays it well. What sort of resolve must she have her inner self? Have such an unbreakable defense. Because strength for one friend. Your stupid promise. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, if I couldn't stream today, I would definitely have waited it until I could stream. Purple's actually waiting for Cece's stream because his wishes with her. I have to find a way to make her confess. To make her confess her feelings for me. I mean, confess this. Take it to spotlights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Oh great, I have to do this.
Shall resolve it soon.
Let's get this show on the road.
You're back here.
Step right up. Oh.
It's funny how how pretty decent his physical damage is.
You know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Water jet! And voila!
This is one reason I like when I could just snipe. Furina, the lights, the studio lights are off. Speaking of which, was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? Cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to win Furina's heart. I mean, to get through to Furina's heart. Anyway, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1 for mirror, Furina. And with the golden ticket, it's a golden day. It's a mirror. It's kind of creepy seeing myself walk. It's the first time that there's actually been a mirror in the game that actually works.
Furina. Furina.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me?
Wait,
How can this be?
you've been here since 4 hours ago? Yep.
Near you.
You're welcome with the
You know
drops.
what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Near me.
Mirror me.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
Yeah, definitely got all my drops, and even got drops for myself.
I don't know why.
Getting the stream time for the event, streamer event, get my primos. I still gotta get 14 more hours. Not 14, 26, 24.
Weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Aww.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as a magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human.
So is this
My
is
ideal.
fossilized tall?
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Or is it just the way the mirror is
Don't
tilted?
worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
Oh boy, is this...
You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
How are we gonna
If
reverse
you
what we
can
just
keep
did,
it
though?
up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed,
Wasn't didn't that already
be lost.
happen?
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry.
That's already happened, though.
What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself,
Isn't that what she's been doing?
I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand.
Me neither.
I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
That's fine by me.
I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
In the far
and
future,
everyone
not
will
during,
be saved.
Trial.
not anytime soon.
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
In 500 years. Scene 2 is Assassin's Speech. Furina. Hold on. I need to go pour some of my feet like I'm thirsty. Thanks for the hydrate purple. I just hydrated. I should have did that after I unmuted. But I just noticed that I'm really running out of Pedialites, so I definitely gotta since I just go this way. And I'm gonna snack.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Like you normally do, yeah, summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclades. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
A pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god.
Hold on.
But it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
The way I'm getting these options, I'm getting rid of Detroit Become Human.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Maybe the way she was acting before, originally, was the right way to go.
Actually happened. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad.
It's funny that there's not even anybody in the seats.
There'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
It feels like maybe this is just a flashback of the past.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you
Or it's supposed to be similar to what happened in the past.
Rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around.
Yeah, I think
Flow and restart my accession speech.
resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you
What I said before is right.
or
This
not,
might be like a flashback in
whether
the past.
you trust me or nay, I say to you,
Or maybe
keep
just
faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins
probably
can
more
no
of
longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most
a metaphor
fragrant
for
when it
maybe what happened in the
blooms
past.
amid sin.
Or a metaphor for just her trying to regain their trust. But it's, the way it seems like it's like how they first sort of, when Furina first took the role of the Archon. Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our
Also, yep, this is exactly
May
why she acts this way.
be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future.
That's why
of
she's overly
Fontaine.
dramatic, because to seem like an Archon, and to speak empathetically.
No trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
The way she can run now. The way it's saying like scenes and stuff, it definitely just seems like flashbacks.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood
I
in
just
line
said
to meet me, have you not?
but I forgot that I didn't unmute yet.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
Aww.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
Wow.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent
She cares about her people.
He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
hydrological.
things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
She basically had to not seem as if she didn't know what was going on.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be safe. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene for Opera House Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting
Now
significant
just
hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Skipping
Understood.
scenes.
Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
And that's probably why people are all so confident in with just living their days, not worrying about the prophecy, because Furina kept them assured that something would happen to solve it. So Furina's did a great job as an Archon. Scene 182, 305.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is
Wow.
indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Aw, Furina.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the water.
What a gaslight.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh,
Yes,
Archon,
that's definitely Hydro coming from her eyes. That's the closest to having Hydro is she.
So lonely. Just how much longer?
This is what we heard in the fountain.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Oh, poor Furina. And yep, she's amazing.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. Would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Yep, definitely.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Yep.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were in the giant magic box?
Share my burden.
That's funny. I'm like, wait, that's my voice. I'm not the one.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
This is exactly the same line as earlier.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Yeah, definitely.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows?
Mm-hmm.
Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
She thought too long and hard, and then we was at the place. Here. Now I play in Genshin in a second. Oh, that happens to me a lot, especially with Lily streams.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Surely.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
that an octopus in there?
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems
And what would
that
have happened?
trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your
Wow,
deception
that alarm's
works.
sticking off in there. I'll probably tell
But
her
that is
to
only half
shut up.
the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the
I'm glad he
core
mentioned
chamber.
that.
It now seems
That
that
has
that
been brought up.
person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will
Wait, is it gonna
also
kill?
take down the divine
Which one is it gonna kill,
throne
Furina or
upon which she has
Focalors?
been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
What?
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalors, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
What?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Wait, what?
But...
She's gonna give it to her, she's gonna give it to him, and he's just gonna give it back to her. The other Furina.
No, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Yeah, you deceived literally everybody. Even your other self. Nicolette, are you actually gonna cry actual tears?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Aww. Yeah, this is crazy.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yeah, they're guilty of a lot of
Egeria
things.
stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Well, that's good.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feed as they feed. You are a devious one, Fussalor.
Yeah.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
That just reminded me of you're a mean one, Mrs. Grinch.
The hour
I
of
said
my
Mrs.
execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Fussalors, no.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Fussalors. Furina. Furina should be fine though, at least, right? Furina? Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Good. I thought he was going to turn into an actual dragon. Yeah, it was cool.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
What about Furina?
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Of course me.
The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Oh my god, it's actually called a
Come
narwhal.
with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
The hour of execution is among us. Sus. Oh great. Wait, I shouldn't be on this water. Wait, I can't do this with Linny.
I've already done my best to stop the power of the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
He just dodged that. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh man. Wait. Okay, this isn't harsh actually.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Oh, that's attacking me, okay. I kinda thought those things were on my side. I don't have a healer in this team.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road. Go!
Surprise! Be me!
Step right up.
Oh, oh, good thing I had pop 14 characters. Okay, good thing.
Now disappear.
Over here!
If I read that right, only Lynn and Lynette can can Traveler do it? I don't know what part of Traveler.
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of
Okay,
the
they're not gonna let me die,
primordial
okay, good.
Over here!
Step right up.
Let me scrap!
Go!
Dang it.
Stay calm, stay calm.
I should probably save her skill for that.
Now disappear.
Okay, they're not gonna heal me every time. Ah, dang it, you just made me waste my ult. Is that all I had to do? Or is there still more? Is there a third phase? Skirk! Her name just reminds me of how people would say Skirk. she just threw child. Skirk.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well.
Suppose we actually get to see her.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Master's pet?
I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
So she really is a short
They
form
bumped
model.
into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet? I already know that's her disciple.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
skirt.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the
Really?
less talkative person.
Yeah.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do.
It's basically, it really reminds me of the white whale from ReZero. I was actually just making that comparison when I was writing earlier too. Super was like, oh, I hope this. Super was like, oh man, I hope this world does have a whale also. Little does Subaru know.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Yeah.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely
His
know
name
him.
is Sertologi.
What kind of name is that? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
I'd say he's lacking a sort of logic.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Better familiar then? Or Gold Vine Daughter?
Okay, I know that one.
That one we've heard. Vine Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh yeah, she's the one that's created a bunch of bad things. She's really just like the, again, comparing to ReZero, she's just like Gluttony.
And titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose
So the
you
Hexen Circle
understand
kind of
my
like Sin
ways.
Archbishops?
My master is likely a similar sort to Vine Daughter.
Or witches.
They're both pursuing some form of
Sin,
perfection.
witches of sin.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it
It was,
experienced that the all-devouring narwhal
sort
used
of
up nearly all its
logically
strength fighting
weird
it.
sounding.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's a little to be surprised about Paimon. That's all life so sure comes true. We knew this and accepted it. However,
not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
I kind of need to plug my phone in. Wait, it's not even plugged into my controller. That's why I unplugged it. Purple. Purple being sus over here.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
This isn't actually happening, right?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
If the water is rising this far, if the water's rising this far, wouldn't the rest of Teyvat be flooding too right now?
Hey! Help! Over here!
This is actually happening? Is all of Teyvat flooding right now? And how? This ain't primordial seawater? They're not dissolving? It's the thing Risley made.
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
Why is the audio not playing? Oh, I gotta check my laptop. Oops. Oh, come on, stop freezing.
Look! The water's receding!
Okay, there's audio. Why is the phone just stopped playing audio for some reason?
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Wow. And Furina's still fine.
Are you right? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
What the? There's a sound there at the end. Out of this questions, I definitely gotta end stream and go to sleep. I really should have stopped earlier.
The soul renewed. The Spina Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
So this is like a few days after all this stuff.
Bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should the latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Yeah.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
It might have been real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Nice.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Nice.
Edwin's assistant,
I think I
Julian,
just said
created a
that.
true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even
I'm so
your
curious what happens to the rest of
well-traveled eye.
Teyvat. Did everything flood? How did Liyue, Mondstadt, submerge?
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you
I
haven't
know,
noticed.
right?
And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Man, I've been going for 7 hours. Here I thought I was almost done an hour ago. Okay, finale. Okay. Oh my god. Poison disaster. Never survives or encounters seawater. A trap peninsula, judge of god. people rebuild their home. It's funny, none of the Archon quests took place in the new area. It's all just for exploration. My god, dang bugs. Why is that pointing me to go that way and around? I never saw that.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having
You blended in with the flooring.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Still surprised seeing that the Fatui is helping out.
Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel
How could
business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson
Our
to
third
wait out
duel.
the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of
I want to see
Poisson.
Furina again.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Yeah, take a picture of me.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
I smiled too.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute?
Funny thing though, when I watch
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition.
take photos, I don't
picture.
ever smile.
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more
Well,
shots.
I don't smile fully.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who
True.
knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Rydsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right.
Charlotte's very persistent and cute, I agree.
Have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Are you kidding me? I'll claim that. Wow, what timing? I got that right after the daily. Well, it's actually been an hour since daily commissions. I don't want to. I think I'm gonna have to stop here.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Yep, sorry I didn't have you in the boss fight. Hotel. Well, triple hydro. So we still need to figure out how she got that, how she gets this vision. I thought it was just shown earlier. When she was looking at the light in the sunlight, I thought she was gonna get a vision from that or somehow. But I'm gonna end stream and go to sleep. Go to sleep. Not gonna Pascal, not gonna collect too many dollars, just gonna go straight to sleep. Not even gonna raid anybody or anything, just gonna go straight to sleep. Well, I'm gonna take everything in here back in the living room, and I'll try to stream tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be able to stream in the living room, because man, streaming in here sucks.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Boring. No, sorry, Furina. Oh, Purple, I just realized I didn't do your dailies. Oh well. Sorry. Glad you enjoyed. So, yep. Bye-bye. So cute. Yep, oh well. Even if he was anyway.